Zarinia claiming first. 23rd time. Oh my
Zirania
word.
has arrived.
Hi, bird.
Welcome. How are we? Wow. Look at that. So blessed. The blessings have been flying around lately. Didn't have lunch due to a tummy. Do you still
Ads
have
are starting.
said tummy
Thanks
ache?
for your patience.
Yes. And now I don't know if it's because I'm on antibiotics or because I'm hungry. Why are you on antibiotics? Hello, roaming. How are you? Welcome in. Roaming. I need you to understand something. Unless the apartment building opposite of yours is made of dry paper and kindling, you can put aluminum foil on your windows and it will make the heat problem considerably better. Because of a bacterial infection.
Back from ads.
Is that
Thanks for sticking around.
Is that part of things better? Like, are we on the mend, or is this like still something we're fighting through? Will you be able to eat dinner? A joke. Okay. I just know that they're gonna have sun in their windows. Yeah. Then they can do the same thing. What's stopping them? What, they want to see the outdoors and not be trapped in darkness? It's on them. Their problem, not yours. For those who are unfamiliar with what's going on, Roaming has asked for my advice on how to keep cool. And I suggested putting something shiny or reflective on the windows. I've done this myself. I found, well, Cloud rather, found this. It's kind of like a sheet of fabric. It's reflective on one side and black on the other. You're supposed to cut it to size to fit your windows. I have this on my window in here now. So if I don't have at least a light on in here, if the door is closed, I'm like just enshrouded in complete darkness in front of my computer. Even if it's like midday. Yes, it's getting better, and yes, I will be excellent. Things may be difficult now, but you see the horizon. You are there. I don't know why you're also okay with something that is clearly going to bother the others here. But the thing is, it's better to ask. It's better to ask for forgiveness than to try to get permission, if that makes sense. And I don't want that to be misconstrued in any way or taken the wrong way. But all that to mean, it might bother them. Yes. But you won't know unless you try. And if you try and it bothers them, like, hey bro, can you not do that? It's like, okay, sorry. That's the way I feel, and that's the way I think. I understand that, but of course it's situational, and this is that situation. This is not just a... It's not just a funny story. Is it a funny story, though? If it's like, if somebody's already told you, it's like, yeah, don't put shit in your windows, don't put lights on in there, then yeah, then you might have problems. Toxic Killer 50, welcome in. Good morning. Doing well. Doing pretty well. I have been on my starting soon screen for so long, but we're actually here. Yeah, you don't want to just be deliberately an asshole. I ruined my windows. How? Spend an hour or more to put it on, at least knowing it will reflect like hell. Why ruin your windows? What are we ruining? At least knowing it will reflect like hell. Just to wait for my neighbors to be like, hey, this is annoying. Now I'm gonna put it... How am I gonna put it on the window? Either way, yeah, I don't know how the water under it thing is gonna play out. I would just tape it. Personally. And who knows? If you put it up and they don't comment on it, right? You're rocking. But if you put it up and they tell you, it's like, hey man, it's kind of bothering me. Can you take that off? It's like, yep, sorry. At least you gave it a shot. You don't know, right? I'm not allowed to change the balcony paint. I have to tape it on the I have to tape it to the window. Yeah, on the inside, you just tape it to the glass. You'll have seams, and there will be light that gets in. It's bad to put it on the inside? Why is it bad? To put what on the inside? I need like 5-ish minutes to mentally prepare, but it's Friday and it's great. This is true. This is so true. Toxic, what do you do for work? Is it like the last day of the work for the week and then you are off to the races for the weekend? Then the window gets twice as hot, and if you're unlucky, it'll break. I sell Microsoft licensing. I essentially manage EA's, and it's Microsoft's end of year, so it's been insane. Oh God, I you know what I feel like right now? I feel like I'm in an art
Blue Angel
gallery right now.
47 has arrived.
Hi, Birdie Bird.
Welcome in, Angel. Yes, thank you for the congratulations. But Toxic Killer, when you say you sell Microsoft licensing, I feel like I'm walking through an art gallery. Like I feel like someone in an art gallery that's active, and there's people there. I feel like the guy that's there stealing a painting, because I don't think I've paid for Windows licensing in a very long time. I can say that, yeah. And there you go. There you go. Oh, he's going old school door to door. Would you like to hear what I'm... Yeah. I manage like multi-million-dollar agreements. Understood. So I'm flying under the radar. Boom. Done. That's all I needed to know. Mark my words. Mark my friggin' words. 5 years from now, if Crimson Winter goes bananas by that time, somebody is going to watch this VOD. They're going to find that information. They're going to tell Microsoft. And then Microsoft is going to come at me like, what do you mean you don't pay for your Windows license? What do you mean? We own Crimson Winter now, just so you know. Yes, so how about that Windows license? I'm leaving work at noon in an hour and 20 because I have a doctor's appointment. Okay. Of course, of course. Hopefully doctor's appointment moving in the right direction towards everything you got going on right now. And thank you for your offerings. You get another bless charge today. Look at that. In 5 years, it'll be dug up and you're gonna get sued. Yeah, I mean, shitty. Also, Bird, you got me playing BG3 again. I think I did the same to Leo. I've been saying this last couple days, but my life outside of stream has also been Baldur's Gate, because a couple weeks ago now, Cloud asked me, he was like, hey, I want to play Baldur's Gate. You want to do it on console? We have it. And I was like, sure, let's do it. And now we're playing Baldur's Gate. There's pictures of our characters over in the Discord server. Let me see if I can pull these up. Okay, oh, hold on. That is a very large resolution. Let's go over here. Who is who? Who is who in this campaign? Which one is Cloud and which one is me? Is it Daz or is it Chris? You want to see my... Hold on. I never finished it, but started it so long complaining it didn't have a Goliath. I'm kind of against mods in my own games. But now I was like, oh, yeah, fair enough. Who's who? Is Cloud Chris or is Cloud Daz? But nonetheless, while we have our browser open on screen here. Cloud has gotta be Daz. That's your guess? Okay. Okay. I don't know, but my boyfriend is called Chris, so whoever Chris is, I'm on the... Yeah, okay, I hear you. I will reveal who is who once we finish this. My Goliath is so tall and I love it. I do really like it when you have like an elixir, the Colossus, and you just feel like a giant guy. What are we doing? We are going to adjust to interested align. Intrigue. Expectation. Unexpected. We doing game dev this morning? We are. We are. We're kind of just chatting for now, but in a little bit, once we finish this Lexicon, like we redeemed earlier, then we're going to be getting back into the game development. My category auto swaps at half an hour from just chatting to software and game dev. Birdie, yes. Change. As in like a word suggestion. Person. Law. Different. Model. Investigation. Oh my word, what is going on here? Angel, that's something we don't say in this chat. If you know, you know. I've seen a glimpse of it on the preview window, but never had a chance to pop in for it. It's what takes up the greater portion of our stream. So you'll catch some at some time at the very least. Difference. Want to get into car and difference. We can do race. Yeah, it's close. Oh my word. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Those were two pretty clutch guesses. Higher. Job. There it is. With 24 words on the board. Our shortest path was 6 words. We went from adjust to change to win, job, interest, and interested. Done. So, now that that is done, to give a final reveal on who is who in this Baldur's Gate 3 run. Cloud is Chris, and I am Daz. I told Cloud that I was showing off our Baldur's Gate 3 characters. And she says, and I was saying, so far, people are thinking that you're Daz. And Cloud says, what? No, I'm Chris. Chris is me. Yes, you do need to tell me about it. Sammy the Samurai, welcome in. Thank you for your 6th offering. What date today? It's the 26th. What the bird doing? Taking medications, actually. Reminder to everybody to take your meds. I don't need a reminder to... Yeah? Is that a good thing? My DM said there is a black goo and a talking bird named Peter. It's like... Ain't no way Peter the bird from our D&D campaign made into Pathfinder. It's the Raven. Yeah, Peter. And suddenly it was like, DM, you should pull up your old D&D. Wow, that's crazy. Is that the ocean? No. Paddled puzzle piece. Padded puzzle piece. Oh my word. It's not. It is a little texture for snow, but we are pretty close, and this texture is really blown up. But this is something that I worked on a while back, actually. I can, for instance, paint a road onto this, should I want to. The idea is that this is the ground. Hold on. My addiction... I see. I see. And then just let me taste the... find the axe I was looking for. The D&D party fell out of... Yeah. So you are like a dumb as a doornail Goliath, and you're like, oh yeah, suddenly, I magic. I love how Burden never reads my messages out loud if they even look sus. I need to be on my guard. Are we working on a level? No. Right now, specifically what we're working on is we've got this model here, which is what we're trying to make into our healer model. This is what we'd been using up until now. We started working on this a handful of weeks ago, and I was running into problems, so I changed my mind on what I was working on. But now we've solved problems that will in turn aid us in solving others. That's what we're doing. Romy, I did read these in my head. Panic? What is going on here? Do I need to time you out? I don't want to do that, but... What did I do? Your message at 7:56 concerns me. This feels like clickbait. We had power in limbo. That we will do things in. Yeah, I want to heal everyone. The possibility of going to the possibility of going to different planes of existence in my D&D campaign is reasonably high. Looks pretty cool for a healing class. Well, the idea is that we're not fighters. We are not warriors. We're just guys. I'm just a guy. And she's just a girl, you know? None of us are trained. We're just trying our best. This is true. This is true. But don't give it away, okay? By the way, what's the story behind your name? My my username? Yes. Well, how do I describe this? Birdsong is a very loose tie-in to my actual IRL name. And technology, because when I first started streaming, I was programming, like, practicing machine learning programming. That's what I was doing when I first started. And I quickly learned, I was like, well, my PC cannot do this. It's not equipped to do so. And I don't know how to fix it. I was like, you know what? I know how to program games, kind of, sort of. I'll just do that. And you know what? Twitch probably likes that more than just looking at code all day. So, hence the technology portion of it. Birdsong technology. That's where it came from. So birdsong is similar / rhyming with your... I will not answer that question.
Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi, Bird.
Cloud, what the fuck? No. Cloud just dropped my real name here just now. Cloud, thank you for the offering.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Um, okay. Okay, what? What are we talking about? What are we doing right now? We've got our healer. For all intents and purposes, I believe this was working.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Now, we're going to do the same thing with our tank. Now, which guy are we going to do first? Is it going to be Angus McBeefton here? Or is it going to be Harold's Bithnisk? Like we got Angus Beefington and Arnold, whatever I just said for his last name, something else. That's our choice right now. We are not um we are not Salvador the Conquistador. We are not. Why are they both bald? Why did I choose two bald people to play as the tank? Hey, do you have audio now? Slowly building. Oh, a 15 stream streak. There you go. Now that you're not in a managerial role, it's you can do stuff like that again. Yeah, and I found the loophole. What's the loophole? If you can't catch if you can't catch the stream, you just watch a bit of the VOD. Is that the loophole you found? Oh, okay, right. You know, I'm actually gonna run a poll. I think it's gonna be funny. Creator, dashboard, stream manager. Wow, I'm actually looking at my chat from here. This is crazy. Before peeps should hear your voice even on the lowest volume. Does my voice carry that much? Do I yap that loudly? Okay, I'm gonna put a poll up for 10 minutes. Of course, Cloud, love you. Have an amazing shift. And the possibility of Cloud working another double today is definitely non-zero. Oh my word. I don't even care what the weapon I have right now is. I'm just gonna look. That's name. For one, it's better, but also a Warhammer plus 666 is a very cool weapon to have, in my humble opinion. Just versatile on top of that. I can throw something else in my other hand. Nice. Friends, I eagerly await your input on who we're going to bring in here. Let's bring our player way over here. And let's rotate you around. Oh my god. Let's not, I guess. I gotta figure out what's going on here. We don't need to do this. We don't need to reload the domain every time. That didn't happen when I updated Unity. There we go. And now let me bring my Firebot up. Angus McBeefton definitely has the tank energy that I feel like we need. But also, the idea of this guy, like Bartender Mo, with a sword and a shield, or even just like a hoe and a shield, like a rake and a pot lid. This guy is... What is going on here? Did I already set the animator up for you? And your cloth simulation is looking a little bit janky. Either way, for the poll, Angus McBeefton or Stanley Sideburns? Okay. If nobody throws a vote, it might be. Can you zoom in? That's the best I can do right now. I want to contribute to poll. Understood. Is it Angus McBeefton? Or they're both bald. So I hate to I wish I wasn't maximized. How how far through the how far through the poll are we right now? Do we have many votes? View results. All right. Well, we didn't get any votes, so I am going to make an executive decision here. You're still at the office. Yes, do eat something. Do definitely eat something before getting home. Even if it's just like, I'm gonna stop in a convenience store and get a something. I don't know what Austrian convenience stores are like, but I imagine they're quite different from what we've got here. How's the programming going? We haven't done any programming. We've primarily been thinking on which model we want to use for our tank. So we're gonna do this guy. He definitely gives more tank energy. So, bring you up here. And you up here. Player, go over here. Your transform, can we just rotate you 180? Lovely. Let me take you. Tank. Hold on. NPC. Tank. Oh no. Out of here. Lots. Now we're gonna go into our animation. Nope, not our animation. Logic. Here we're going into our app. We're going to our eye animators. And this one is going to be eye. Right? And now here, lock that. That's good. AI, and then we'll go to. Oh, we're just gonna go to asset. Oh, right. Simply Mia, welcome in. Thank you for making your offerings. How are you today? I'm good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I feel like I've been meaning to ask you. Do you work? What is it that you do for work, if you do? And Z, tell me a little bit more about your job. Walk me through a day in the life of Zarenia. I don't work. Okay, okay. Are you in school? If you're comfortable sharing, just how old are you? I told you my age. You're in your 20s. Yes? I think you said you're a little bit younger than me. I'm going to be turning 27. I'm going to be turning 27? Yes. I'm too young to be forgetting my age. I'm still 19. I'm sorry. There are a lot of people who come in here and tell me just how old they are. And I don't remember. I work in the public sector. I'm an assistant for a press office in a federal institution. Wow, in a press office. So you must see a lot of different things. We write about lawmaking processes, and the best thing is, I'm even seen as a specialist for accessibility and easy to read language in my apartment. Wow. Do you enjoy your job or like abso-fucking-lutely not? No. Are you looking for something new and different? Or like, The money and security is very good. Yes, if it's a public sector job, I'm sure. But 9 to 5 kills me. Not having that much freedom kills me. Not working creatively kills me. Being an assistant is boring. Oh, I fucking bet it is. I bet you feel sometimes like your job is to lick boots, so to speak. Like, I am here to serve so-and-so for so little money. I am mistreated. Like, is that like a valid summary? We are going back to that sentence.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Everyone is really nice to me. It's just that I'm suffocating and underwhelmed by copy pasting appointments from emails and calendars. I mean, yeah, totally fair. That would drive me bananas as well. So I'll either change departments and with that job description, or leave and do something else. What is your dream job? Do you have one?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
I
around.
can't say, because right now my dream job is 18 plus. Interesting. Interesting. If you want to DM, by all means, do. But also, if your dream job is 18 plus, maybe that's something you want to keep private. I don't know. I will DM you. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Neil. I'm not ready to make it public yet. Okay. Okay. Your secret's safe with me. Keep your secrets. Now we're gonna go here to... Alright, Zarenia. Have a great commute home. You fucking made it. Excellent work. I am proud of you for making it through. And furthermore, it is Friday. You are now at the weekend. For anybody who's in here, what is your dream job? If you had all the qualifications to do so, and you could be doing anything, what would you do? L animations. A. Oh. Yeah, I want to go here. Go and explore. Okay. Well, FBX animations. think I actually need to download a different pack of animation. Anyway, package. And, okay. Friends, I am so stoked to play Baldur's Gate later. It has been a very fun time. Has Gale ever died in your playthrough? So far, the only one presumed dead is Lae'zel. No one else in my party has died. Aside from, like, in combat. And then I just bring him back with Revivify because that spell is friggin' broken. Are you using Gale? Periodically. Like, I took him when we went to Sorcerer's Sundries. I'm a sorcerer, and I don't see the need to have... I don't see the need to have 2 spellcasters. I wanted to tell you something that that happened, but I'm saying never mind on this one. And I see. No, this game is unreal. It's truly, and I mean this wholeheartedly, it's truly a masterpiece. My biggest mistake is always doing a fight I'm not leveled for every single time I start this game. I mean, yeah, that's one of the things. You live and learn, trial by fire. Or is your music just very quiet or not running? It should be running. Very weird. I hear it. Do you guys not hear it at all? You should hear it now at the very least. Sorry, guys. What difficulty are you? Tactician. I don't do honor mode. And yourself? In my opinion, the normal mode in BG3 is a little easy, like a little too easy. That's what Cloud and I are playing on, because Cloud is not as into like the hardcore challenge of games like I am. I always do Tactician too. I feel like if you're an avid TTRPG player, Tactician's probably like what one would expect. Yeah, you get so many supplies, you don't have to think about shit. I have probably more camp supplies than I will need for the rest of the game. I would think, but I don't know. Import this into our project. Okay. Come on. while this is still going, I'm gonna quickly go out and go to the bathroom, grab a quick snack, maybe. Be back. Hello again, everybody. I am back.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Hello, everybody. I'm sorry for the ads. I'm just peeling an orange right now.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. So this is now imported. Witchy Hammer, thank you for being here with alert. And 47 offerings. You're almost the very first charge of blessed. I That's probably a good starting point. Oh, the tower. Over here. Unlock this. That. Here. Big is humanoid. Materials. Okay, well, it seemed to have worked. But now what we're gonna do is we are gonna go to our wig. This is humanoid. Finally home. Congratulations, Aurelia. It is the weekend for you. You fucking made it. Yeah, 40 degrees Celsius on Sunday. Nice, but not very. It doesn't sound nice to me, but I'm glad it sounds nice to you. Are forest fires a big problem for you guys over in Austria? Or like, nah, not really. We had a few big ones last year and a few smaller ones this year already. There's forest fires are a really big problem in my province. Oh, across Canada, really. The real problem is flooding, really. You get heavy rains in summer. So summer's like your wet season then. Interesting. So, in British Columbia, my province, here are all the current forest fires in our province. The green dots are fires that are under control. It's not projected to spread beyond the current perimeter. The yellow ones are being held. A wildfire that is projected based on fuel and weather conditions and resource availability to remain within the current perimeter, control line, or boundary. So those are the lesser dire ones, but then there's a couple out of control. We have one near Whistler, very popular skiing town. There's another one near Lytton, I believe. Oh, of course, Kamloops has it, yeah. Kelowna. They get forest fires every single year, but this appears to just be a little one on a little bit of a road. And furthermore, it's next to a river. So that one should be fine. Shitty, it should be fine. This one is out of control. No details on the size of that one. Lillooet. This is just out in the wilderness. Big old forest fire going on. Yeah, that's our apocalyptic summers. Sometimes it's particularly bad and our skies will turn yellow. That's fun. Also, hailstorms are common. We have hailstorms with ice balls as big as... Holy shit. That's crazy. I have to admit, the big ones are the exception. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is from June 2022. Holy shit. That is crazy. And I also just comment how big this guy's hands are. Look at it, look at this. Look at those fingers. Those are wide. AI humanoid. I need to take a shower, but it's too warm to stand up. Oh. Oh, man. Zarenia. Stand up. Get yourself to the shower. Take a cold shower. Think of how fucking good it is going to be to not be clammy and all covered in, like, sweat that's keeping you cool, but also really fucking gross. And just rinse that away with cold water. Cold showers. You're right. You're right. The alternative is have a rip-roaring hot as fuck shower. And when you come out, the air's like, wow, this is like nothing compared to what I was just in. I'll be gross for 5 more minutes. I may want to be gross. I may take a shower later today. It might be time. I promise I'm not just a filthy, disgusting, ungroomed, unmaintained individual. Me either, mostly. If you looked at my living space, you would think otherwise, but I don't think I am. Okay, this is the player. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna lock that. Base AI. Base AI humanoid. Excellent. I did. Indeed I did. I wouldn't miss it. Of course. I wouldn't miss it. Also, I believe I missed your message earlier when you came in, Toxic. Work got crazy and I had an appointment. Hopefully the appointment went well. And yes, I hope the weekend comes soon for you and you are able to relax entirely.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah, it was just a doctor appointment. Okay. Follow up, but everything is good. Good stuff. I'm glad to hear that everything is fine. I have had a colorful health background, to say the very least. So I know what it's like to always be checking in with doctors. Okay, what am I trying to do right now?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Please AI humanoid. What is going on here? Not all of them. Also have a melee attack. Hey Dabs, you made it! Welcome. But I'm busy, so it really does, hey? It's almost worse when you're just sitting on your hands. Just waiting for the time to pass. No sound and no pants. Look at that. We got K-Dubs on 110 stream streak, Leo the Lion on 130. Absolutely bananas. Thank you both. Exactly 20 streams, yes. Got some hugs going around. Soon enough, the blesses are going to be going around too. Of course, Serenium, enjoy your shower. You are so brave for enduring the need to shower and getting that shit done. We are doing well. We're doing pretty well. We finished up yesterday, kind of sort of replacing our healer with something that kind of works. And now we're working on our tank. We're going to be replacing Raphael, the conquistador, that is definitely well trained for battle, with Angus McBeefton, who has never held a sword in his life. How many characters do you have now? I have 27. I've implemented and integrated 1. And that's not including the player. Yes. Yes, I have quite a few. And as a sort of example, here's some. This is a placeholder. Then we have this guy. This guy definitely gives Malcolm vibes. And then we have this one here. This is like definitely Marco. This is definitely Marco vibes. And then this is like Ethel, who's also going to be a healer, I think. This is Samuel Sideburns, who will be a tank. And we have a handful of people for archers. This is like Vanessa or something. This is like I don't know, like a Bianca, like a Bianca. And you are like a Chelsea. Vanessa the Archer. Yeah, absolutely. And what do they do for occupation, you may ask? This guy is definitely like a general goods merchant. This guy shovels shit at the stables. This guy definitely shovels shit at the stables. Ethel, she's a widow. She's a widow and like a seamstress, but definitely past her prime. If it were today's day and age, she would be retired. Samuel Sideburns over here. Definitely like, I think he's like a scribe or something like that. He does the writing of the village. And we've got I think we said this was Vanessa, who Vanessa's like a barmaid. Bianca is like Bianca's like a farmer. Oh no, this is the barmaid. You are like a hunter. You're definitely a hunter. Very important person, of course. Rambo. Have an amazing rest of your day. And thank you for popping on in and saying hi. And also making your offer. I'm so making this into a short. Have fun with it. Have fun with it. Rambo, thank you. I already said that. Do they all already have a backstory? No, they don't. And their names are also completely entirely made up right now. What did we say this guy was? He was like a general goods trader. His backstory. What could it possibly be? He was the son of like a noble or something like that, but he was ostracized for whatever reason. And he was sent over. No. He was totally sent over to this village to be like the noble that overlooks the village, or even just the person to like collect taxes. But then he fell in love with this lady, whoever this is, and they're now together, and he has settled down from a tax collector to a humble merchant. We've already kind of talked about Ethel, widower, past prime, definitely needs to retire, but that's not a thing in this time period. And then we've got, what do we say his name is? Let's just call him Ryan. Ryan is he's like a farmhand. He's the guy that if you need horse shit shoveled, this guy will do it for you. But he's also like tending the fields and whatnot. Samuel Sideburns was a blacksmith at one point, but lost all of his hair at one point due to a horrific blacksmithing accident. So now all he can grow is his sideburns, and now he is a tailor or a barkeep. I think he's a barkeep. We've kind of already gone around these. Oh, Vanessa's like a huntress or something. Bianca, I don't know. We gotta workshop Bianca's, and I don't remember what I said for your name. I think it could have been like Chelsea or something like that. That seems to track. Like daughter to whatever we said this guy's name is, and sister to Ryan. There you go. There's the backstories, and that's entirely a joke. I will definitely take some more time to consider everything, and this isn't even all of them. There's way more, but these are the ones that like I kind of want to be the ones to round out your party for the most part right now. Oh, and then there's Angus McBeefton. He's a butcher. That's all you need to know. Maybe at one point he was a headsman. Blacksmith's head literally forged by fire. 100%. 100%. And then, of course, we have none other than our player. A butcher for the mafia. There's no such thing as a mafia in a village with population like 30. He looks ruthless. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he looks like he went from cleaving off the heads of criminals to moving to like a smaller village where there are no heads to cleave. He's like, I still desire feeling the feeling of splitting flesh with a blade. I will take my meat cleaver and do my job. Either way, we digress. Yeah, right, that's this one here. Animator. Unlock this real quick. Mousy, hello. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well. I'm tired, but doing well. You know what? The fact that you're doing well is the most important thing. Are we working on skill trees now? No, we're working on animations right now. We're working on animations, which is gonna take some time. Right now we're working on particularly the tank class. Skill trees are gonna be a while out. If at all, to be honest with you. This is all new to me. I've never seen a video game designed, so this is neat. I'm learning. I'm learning. Level L. FBX. Where is it? Animation? No. Of course. Toxic, thank you very much. Was always interested in game design, but ended up in tech sales. I mean, I feel like everybody gets in tech for one of two dream jobs. For to get into games, or to get into hacking. I feel like those are the two sides of the spectrum. Where did that... I don't understand. Oh, my acid. Oh, is it in here? Yes, it totally moved. I get it now. We got the shields. I think our vector over here. Wow. That's quite intense. Cool. Cool. I want to see what a lot of these are. Back A. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Ooh. These are looking pretty juicy. What is going on this one? What do you mean? I went into tech because I totally want to help billionaires make more money. It's true. If you know what if you know what you're passionate about, all the power to you. You know? And Luna, Saren, welcome in. Thank you for making your 7th offering. You're nearing double digits. Of course. Yeah, my goal is to put my goal is to put another $1.5 million in Tim Cook's wallet. That's my life's calling. That's a joke. Did he step down? I would have no idea. I kind of live under a rock and don't pay attention to these things. I should. Yeah, I pass it over to someone else. When? Quite recently. Okay. The end of another era. Do we know anything about the new guy? Or gal? I slow this right down. He's worked for Apple for a while too. You work for Apple, right? I did. Okay. But not anymore. No, it was a long time ago. Okay, like how long ago? Like 6 months or 6 years? Was too hard to move from retail to corporate. More than 10. Okay. Okay. Do you miss it? Or, like, not at all? We're not working on that right now. B, what is this?
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Cool, so these are like more skills. Or like heavy attacks, perhaps. Not the job for sure, but there were some good benefits and the company culture was special. You felt like you were at least working for a tech company that did some good in some ways. Obviously not perfect in many others too. Yeah, absolutely. When you work in a company that large, I'm sure you see a lot of the good behind the company, but also a lot of the bad. And they try your best to brainwash you, I would think.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, you also learn things you wouldn't know from the outside. Oh, yeah, absolutely, I'm sure. And I'm sure the higher up you go, the more you see the writing on the walls of things, right? The way the design worked, etc., was always people-oriented. Yeah, over at Apple. Ritual Trash Panda. Welcome in. Don't worry, I have no points to spam hydrate. I'm saving up to 10,000, then gonna spam. What's 10,000? Is that playtest? Oh, 10,000 points for hydrates. I see. The bird god keeping me up. Yeah, no. It's fine. It's fine. We know where your priorities lie, and it's a noble cause. Can't even type anymore. What time is it right now for you? $3 a.m. I gotta go sleep. It's the weekend though. It's the weekend though. Wouldn't it be so nice to stay up and watch the sunrise? Wouldn't that be so nice? It would be great if I could actually sleep in. I see. At my age, you don't get much sleep. How old are you, Kay? You don't look a day over 34. I'm turning 40 in November. Well, happy birthday, Erling. This is true. This is true, Panda. But I have no respect. Also, a woman can choose if they want to answer. Absolutely. Yugi Boy EXE, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How are we doing today? Yugi, welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? And thank you for raiding me. If you need to raid and run, by all means, please do feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to work, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. That kind of thing interests you. I develop it live here on stream, 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday. Roblox Tony, welcome in. The Asian skincare and glow. Oh yeah, Kay, walk us through your skincare routine, because Clouds is nuts. Was doing some Nier Replicant today, grinding out Route E. I played Nier Automata, and that was really good. I did endings A, B, and C, and then I got a couple others just along the way. I want to hear hers. You're gonna have to ask her, because I couldn't tell you. If only she was here. She's lurking way off in the shadows somewhere. But every now and again, she'll poke her head in. That Korean skincare. I hear the Korean skincare is where it's at. Japanese skincare closely behind. Or so I've heard. I don't know. I mean this in the least sexist way possible. I'm a man. I have a face wash that I use to wash my face and my beard. If I chose to, I could also shampoo with it, but I don't. I could also probably use it to lubricate the hinges on my doors. I can probably also use it as motor oil, because it's got to be like a 15-in-1. Yeah, I do have a beard. I do indeed. I last shaved in December, I want to say, because I had to renew my passport. I think. If anything, just get some hydrating serum. That's the best thing for everyone. Everything dries our... Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. And the more you wash your face, the drier your face gets, right? Everything dries our skin, and sunscreen to protect this, to protect from the sun. Absolutely, that ages you like crazy town. Hey, have you ever explored the life and the existence of Brian Johnson? Do you know who that is? It's fascinating. Soap. That's my skincare. Yeah, I use my beard wash as also my face wash. And then I will use like a beard oil. But that's more than anything maintaining a beard, not skin. No, never heard of. Oh my word. Brian Johnson is crazy. He has the moniker the most measured man, and his whole thing is that he made, I think he made Venmo and sold it. So he has shitloads of money, and he has set out on a mission to not die and just do as much crazy, radical health things to try to slow the rate in which he ages and potentially live forever. Oh no, one of those, yeah. There's a Netflix documentary about him. But hold on, I'm trying to find a picture of him that's not just him shirtless with a six-pack, because that's him. But basically, this is Brian Johnson. If you had to guess, how old is he? $50? 60 pretending to be 35. He's 44. The Netflix documentary is called Don't Die. And it's fucking crazy how I think they started recording it in 2022 and they finished it in 2024. And I shit you not, by the end of the documentary, he looks younger. He looks so old. But, like, for 44, he ain't doing bad. I sometimes get ID'd when I buy ciggies. I haven't been ID'd in a long time, but then again, I've also had a beard for quite a while. He looks like he had work done to make him look younger. It's not plastic surgery that the work is regarding the work that he's been doing. It's like exercising, being crazily hyper focused on getting enough sleep. Like, his morning routine is something like 4 hours long. And it's like, oh, washing your face, wearing a cap to stimulate hair growth through red light and shit like that. But you know what? I'll be damned. If it fucking works, it fucking works. And to avoid the sun, he uses an umbrella. Check out the documentary. It's fascinating. Even if you think he's a fucking moron. He's doing the right things. Oh, yeah. And it's his whole existence. It's his reason for being alive, which I find kind of admirable, but at the same time, it's like, wow, you are freaking psycho. You know? Is he 48? Is that how old he is? Oh, he is 48. So Zarina was pretty much right. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Just goes to show, I thought he was 44. I was wrong. He was 44 at the time of recording his documentary, I believe. No, the math doesn't math. Either way, it's fascinating to me that there's actually people in this world that live like that. I couldn't fucking imagine. I don't have the discipline to. Full plant-based diet. Yep. Yep, it's a full plant-based diet. I think he takes something like 150 pills a day. And those are like nutritional supplements. Yeah, collagen, peptides, all that stuff. Either way, we are getting distracted. What? At least I'm trying to be 0.1% of what he does. 100%. And you know what? I believe if one were to take even just one of the maniacal things that this person does, how much would that actually help? Good night, K-Dubs. I'll see you again soon, I hope. When are you live next, if you're still here? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Understood. Understood. I have a couple days to not worry about losing my streak, but I cannot forget. Another one, but not bad. I want to actually... I'd like to tell you that after 3 hours, I remembered to pick up Asterion. I've done it. Excellent, excellent. Dead guys in friggin' deed. I've had an idea in my mind for the trailer. And I've had an idea in mind for the trailer. But oh. Nothing. Angus McBeefton after going up a few flights of stairs. Yeah, no, absolutely not. What was that? I wish there was more animations of people who are inexperienced with weapons.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Oh, what the hell just happened to his head?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Not another. If I now log this, let's add on healer. Field lock B. This is the same animation, but in theory, with a feminine rig and a masculine rig. I'm not sure I see the difference. Whatever. Nonetheless. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're going to be working on. Welcome back from lunch. What did you have? Details on the eat. Pasta salad, coconut cake donut. Ooh. There is a nice place near me that does excellent donuts. And although it's near me, it's a little bit awkward to get to. And transit in my city is very expensive. Might have just solved a huge issue for my entire practice at work accidentally. Go on. This sounds like exciting news. Microsoft changed some of the way Copilot features get billed the last week of the year and are making customers buy credits. They are on a direct agreement. If they are on a direct agreement with us, there are extra steps that were not being disclosed to us in training. Interesting. So this is something you just didn't know about? Yeah. Chat, I like this dude. So you live so you 24/7 live with Unity? Five. Not 24/7, but yeah. How you doing? How are you doing, this dude? May I say again, I love your username. Customers having an issue. Customers having an issue, and I was able to figure out we needed to do the extra step based on my interpretation. Well, there you go. You freaking did it. Do you use URP or HDRP? I use URP. For a while, I used HDRP, but I've learned pretty quickly that the use case of URP is not exactly supposed to be for games. Like, you can, but you're just putting yourself through a little bit of extra pain, especially if you're not an artist. Why do you ask? Okay. I'm gonna go here. Fix animation. Animation. Double F. FBX animation. Basement. Base. Okay. All of these. I'm just deleting them. Okay, and now we're just gonna do a new folder called new folder H. Down a little bit. Um, I will take a look right now. I see, I see. Nice. That's what I'll say to that. I'll take a look into your most recent message right away. Hope Carlson, welcome in. 25 away from, what is that, your 6th charge of Let's? I have no idea how to do what you've asked me to do. That being said, I will have time today to look at it. I'm gonna eat a shit ton of spinach and reset my bowel system. The bathroom is gonna be my best friend over the next week. That's the fucking way to go. Make that shit happen, literally.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
This warm weather has done fucked up my eating habits. So everything is done fucked up. I mean, fair. Totally fair. I am not one for this level of heat. I am not built for it. Alas. As the saying goes. Fucking way she goes. I had a donut for breakfast because I put it in the fridge and it was cold. Honestly, you do what you gotta do. I get it.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh my word. Your VTuber looks so offendingly shocked right now. About what? I don't know what you're doing behind that screen, you don't want to know. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get a beverage and probably a little snack in me as well. I'll see you all shortly. Alright, I am back. Does that count as a threat or a flirt? Just know I'm married. Bro could be fapping or making bombs, who the fuck knows? And maybe Crimson Winter is a veil, is a disguise. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe the stream you see before you is really all a facade of AI. Maybe. You're not making a game, you're hacking into the government. Oh yeah, and this is what this guy right here. He's in a truck right now. He's in the back of a paddy wagon right now, on his way to, I don't know, the embassy or something. Birdsong Vigilante. Well, I don't know if I'd say that. Anhedonia. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, chaotic neutral then. I think chaotic neutral is probably the best way to describe me. If the alignment chart is kind of viewed as a spectrum, I think I'm somewhere between chaotic good and chaotic neutral. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe bad. Exactly. Somewhere between that. Anhedonia, if you don't mind me asking, how did you find me today? People say chaotic neutral is too standard to pick in tabletop if you don't know what you're doing, but I'm out here sometimes breaking someone's neck because my character didn't like that tone, or saving a city. Absolutely. Absolutely. I feel that playing an evil aligned character in a tabletop role-playing game, but everybody else in your party is either neutral or good, I think it adds a little bit of Ludo narrative dissonance, if that makes sense. It's like, why is there an evil guy going around finding farmers' sheep? Finding the software and game dev category. Well, welcome in. Are you a developer yourself? My lizard is lawful evil. Everything he does is self-centered, but his word means the fucking world. Yep, yep. Yep. I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons in so long, and it pains me, but at the same time, I have not done a single minute of prep for my next session. I'm working my own website project. Okay, okay. I was a web developer for quite some time working in WordPress, but I'd be interested to learn more about that. I recently discovered listening to other people do their own dev work helps me be focused on my own. Oh, I don't know if you're gonna feel that way here. But I hope that I can be one of those people for you. there's a lot of yapping that goes on here. But your website project, tell me, is this for work, for portfolio? Is it fairly new to you, or do you have shitloads of experience? So upset my party wants to kill off a dude that was very helpful to me and got a contract even to publish a paper together. And I'm sitting here trying to keep that dude alive because I said so. Fair. I play a rogue wizard who grew up homeless. He's a halfling, and his whole thing is, I need money. I don't care how I get it. I need money. Halfling. So yeah, I'm that guy. But we finally got to a point where we needed to buy horses. We were like, okay, well, we're going on a long haul commute. Let's get some horses. And everyone's there. It's like, yeah, can I get like a stallion, or like a sumpter horse? And meanwhile, I roll up and I'm like, I want the war horse. I want the war horse and the finest custom saddle you can make. And just dropped like 600 or 700 gold pieces. And I was like, what the fuck? How do you have that much money? It was like, I acquire it. And I acquire it. I just don't spend it. Halflings are so fucking annoying no matter who plays it, but that's also the entertaining thing. Oh, yeah. My character's insufferable. There'll be like a locked door and he's like, I want to know what's behind that door. I gotta know. And because rogue does rogue things, I have something like a +11 to sleight of hand. It's like, ain't no lock keeping me back. Oh, I wish I could show you guys the Steamworks dashboard, but it has my full-ass name plastered all over it, so... Mother's got 1,500 bucks, yeah. My website, for my dad's business. I want to be able to handle customer orders, be useful to employees as a database. Okay. We currently only use phone calls and paper to organize everything. I've been programming for fun since I was a kid, but I'm still a beginner. Okay, do you have any formal training? Are you self-taught? To fill you in a little bit on my experience, I went to university for a couple years for computer science. I dropped out because calculus didn't work with me. And I transferred to college for another program. Their program is 2 years long and didn't have calculus. I want to go to that one. I want to be a programmer, damn it. And that was like a crash course, crazy, all out. You are learning everything there is that you need to know to land a job. And so I got a job. I did freelancing for a little while, and then I ended up working at a startup here in Canada that used WordPress. I was the only internal tech hire for that company though. It was a lot more of a project manager role. So I feel like even though I've been programming for a very long time, only I'm good at it. I can do it sometimes. And whereabouts are you from? Book and set 402. Welcome in. Programming feels like art. Sometimes I make masterpiece out of thin air. Sometimes I forget how to draw a nose. There is an argument to code itself being art, and I argue it is. Maybe not the characters themselves, potentially, but not necessarily. But more than that, the outputs of said programs. What it takes in and what it does. Like, how do you do this? Like, I've seen somebody on a social media feed. And his whole thing was that he made a program that took two photos, and through a gradual shift in pixelation and color, changes both combinations to Obama. Just because. Why not? You want Adam Sandler? Obama. You want a lawn chair? Obama. Hook and set. We're talking about programming right now. We're talking about programming and how code can be viewed as art. There is an excellent talk about code being an art, and I'm happy to provide a link if anyone is interested. In fact, well, I just dropped that in the Discord server right now. I'm just gonna throw this in the pictures and videos channel in my Discord server. This is a talk about code being art. I think it's very interesting. Where's the name in-game redeem? I don't think there's a way to do that through channel points. Or twigs, rather. It would be exorbitantly expensive. I don't like on Twitch sometimes. I hate how Twitch sometimes shows shit and makes shit complicated. Oh, 100%. Coding feels like art because there's no way people remember all that, so it's got a feeling kind of thing. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like I have a Spotify playlist that is entirely music I listen to when I'm programming. Should it just be me and my headphones? And it's very easy to just get in the flow. I took a course for e-commerce 10 years ago, but otherwise self-taught through online. Okay. I don't plan on only having programming as a hobby once I'm done with my project. I want to learn as much as I can. And where am I? I was born in the USA near Los Angeles. All right. So we are distant neighbors. I am from the Great White North up in Canada. We are in the same time zone. Good morning to you. Or not that much longer, but and what do you do for work? Get to know each other here. Is it still morning? It's 11:24 a.m. for me right now. Yeah, you guys are way ahead of us. I think we're GMT -8. I never knew it was that far away. Yeah, it's intense. However, we are no longer participating in daylight savings time in my province. So 11:25 a.m. it is now. It'll be the same all year round. It does, however, mean that our winters are going to be brutal. The sun isn't going to be coming up until like 9 a.m. And it's going to be dark at like 3, perhaps. Ah. Good, it's good. Currently, I work as my dad's assistant. I do a lot of physical labor. My free time outside of work has been taken up with playing MMOs. Okay. But I stopped to focus on making this project I've had in mind for my dad into a reality. Does he know about what you're working on? And if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Like, how many years of experience do you have in programming? Maybe a better question. I am going to be turning 27 fairly soon. And you could say I've been programming since I was 13, maybe? But I only ever really took it seriously when I was graduating high school. I've had a few run-ins with MMOs that I really enjoyed. Like, I played a few expansions of WoW. I started in the pandemic in the end of BFA. And then I did like a raid tier of Shadowlands. And then I did a raid tier of Dragonflight, and I was like, you know what, I'm just not enjoying this anymore. I was like Terra, and then I realized they shut down they did. I played it a handful of times. I prefer games that have a sense of finality to them. When I'm playing MMOs, I feel like it's kind of a chore. Like, the whole idea is that every day you can go kill 18 of these things and then you'll get like a crafting resource or something like that. And you can continue to do that for the end of time. You'll never see the credits roll. And that's just not my style. That's not what I enjoy in a game. I enjoy games that you could potentially play forever. Hence I'm making a roguelike. But some of my favorite games are sandbox games. Like, I love Kenshi. Kenshi is a game I come back to for a brief stint, probably once annually. And that'll be like a week where it consumes my life.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I do really enjoy Mount and Blade. Played Warband and Bannerlord. And RimWorld. I love RimWorld. But of course, I do like my RPGs and stuff like that too. Do we have a favorite game from anybody here? Roaming. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for you. Surely. I'm in Act 4 now, but I realized it wasn't the League, so we start over. I don't know what this means, I'm afraid. He knows that I'm working on it. I'm 34 years old and I'm relatively behind where most other people are in their life-wise. Comparison is the thief of happiness, though. You are at exactly the spot that you need to be in your life. Breaking off my MMO addiction has been a long process. I imagine.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
For me, that kind of thing was League of Legends. I was super into it. Until I sort of stopped playing it as much near the end of high school, beginning of university. That's when I was like, you know what, I'm not enjoying this as much, and also I just got important shit to do. Path of Exile is a standard campaign in the League, which changes it. So it's like a season. Gotcha. League is a big end game and after end game, but standard doesn't. I really enjoyed Diablo. Diablo is great. I've only played Diablo 3, to be honest with you. I know everyone's like, but Diablo 2 is way better. And the like, but it's what I know. Okay. So let's actually start getting work done. We've been fucking around for quite some time. Imagine being able to burn boiling potatoes. Pardon me? What do you mean burn boiling potatoes? Do you mean just like overcook them? I don't think there's such thing. Just mash them. Potatoes are very versatile. I'm going to focus on my project now, but I'll still be listening. Thanks for asking me about stuff in front. Of course. I'm very nosy. So any question I ask, anytime, if you don't want to tell me, just be like, yep, you know what, I don't want to tell you. It's like, you know what, sure. Fair, I respect that boundary. You let the water run out and the bottom is now burnt. Oh, you like you, as in you didn't put in enough water, or it was boiling for long enough that all the water evaporated? How long ago did you put it out? At least you remembered. Were you like, man, I smell burning potatoes? Oh, yeah, were they ever? Or were they now getting crispy? I should fix my lock-in timer. I really should do that. Maybe that'll be my project. What is this? This is a pretty time-consuming task, honestly. I think I'm setting this up right, and I don't need to repeat myself all the time. I just don't know. What's your favorite veggie for dinner? I think it kind of depends what it's going with, doesn't it? Because one could say potatoes. I fucking love potatoes. But at the same time, you wouldn't have potatoes with like a fried rice. You don't want starch on starch. If I'm having rice as one of the star shows, is it the star of the show? I enjoy a good broccoli. I do like sweet potatoes. Depending on how it's prepared, I do like Brussels sprouts. Like I like roasted Brussels sprouts with like a nice balsamic glaze type thing. Have you ever boiled green beans fried after with bacon wrapped around it? No. No. I've had green beans where they're just blanched. Just like you drop them in boiling water for like 5 seconds and you take them out. I've also had green beans that are just like fucking soaked in boiling water. Breakfast bacon, the really thin ones. I believe you're referring to what we would call prosciutto. Am I understanding that right, or it's like a dry cured thing? What now? Is it just like thinly sliced bacon, or like, is this what you're referring to? Just like bacon? Or are you referring to like prosciutto, like a dry roasted, a dry cured meat? People wrap shit up all the time in this, and I fucking love it. Someone's really popular in Argentina. You take slices of melon and you wrap it in this, and when it's really hot out. Oh wow, so you bundle it up. It's not like you just do it one by one. No, I've never had this before. I've never even considered it. Cloud doesn't like green beans, but I do. Try it, please. My favorite thing in the whole world. Interesting. And would this be a breakfast food or like any time? Like, is this something you'd bring to like a potluck where you just like get together with friends, everybody brings a little something? This is left 90 A1. Is this guy. There we go. Let's see what the difference is between those. This is our strafing 1. This is our strafing 2. This is like kind of running backwards a little bit almost. Whereas this one is more to the more back turned to the right. Cool. Mostly for Christmas dinner. Interesting. Very interesting. But I do it whenever. Fair. Fair. There is an Argentinian Christmas dish called viteltone. And I think it might be particular to the city where my mother is from. But basically, if you take like a roast, and then you cut that into slices, and it's cold. Okay, so then you put it in like a casserole dish, and then you make a sauce, and this sauce is like primarily composed of like tuna. Like you blend the fuck out of some tuna. And you also put other spices in there, like capers and shit. And then you basically submerge your roast in this sauce, and you serve it cold. And on a very hot summer's day, at first when I had it, I was like, this is revolting. I never want to put this in my mouth again. But as I grew older, I had it again, and I was like, you know what? It kind of slaps. Actually pretty fucking good. When it's like 38 degrees outside. Let's rename, but we're just gonna copy that. This one we're gonna rename it. Okay. This is right. Oh, wait. No. Two. Awkward. Right, 45. It's pretty funny to me as a kid. I always liked green food, but macaroni and spaghetti? How dare you? Really? Really? My palate has definitely changed as I've grown older. I've always enjoyed Asian foods, and go figure, I married somebody from Hong Kong, so a lot of the food we cook is Asian. I don't like pasta unless it's specific cream pasta I make sometimes. You're gonna lose your fucking mind on how Cloud and I make like a creamy mushroom pasta. You're gonna lose your fucking marbles. Growing up with my parents, whenever we made like a creamy mushroom pasta, it was like, okay, we get like the heavy cream. We cook some onions, maybe some garlic, and then we make the sauce and we reduce it, and then we boil the pasta and put the pasta into the sauce, let it finish cooking there. Like a proper mushroom cream pasta. Cloud and I don't have that kind of money. So what do? We get cans of mushroom soup from the grocery store for like $1, and we just toss that in instead of like the whole ordeal. And is it good? It gets the job done. Like, that's a struggle meal. My mom used to make nightmare rice where she'd put leftover veggies and meat into it regardless of what it was. So like what are some examples? Would it be like you put carrots and spinach and stuff like that into it? Or something a little bit more diabolical? Also, I'm thinking about this green bean wrapped in bacon thing. The next, if you wanted to take this to the next level, and I don't know how you prepare it, to be clear, like I just heard about this just now, but from my understanding, what you told me, if I recall correctly, is that you boil the green beans and then you wrap them in bacon. Do you wrap it up in bacon and then throw it in the pan like that and cook the bacon as such? And in doing so, cook the beans a little bit more in the bacon grease? More the amount of bullshit together to fair. Celeste, welcome in. 118 with the 119th sprinkled on for free. And then you fry them in a frying pan and turn them on off to very high heat. The bacon, the beans, both like bundled up and ready to go. Got you tabbed up, gotta do some yard work. Of course. In the pasture, pardon me. Stream goes well, of course. You'll probably be back. I'm gonna be streaming pretty late today again because Cloud is working another double. To be fair, this time out of obligation. So I'm probably going to be streaming until like 5, maybe. Backwards. My naming consistent. Not fucking hating myself later. Backward. That one's gotta be renamed. Backward, left 5, yeah. Okay, good. Okay. And now here, that is in our motions folder. What we're going to do is we're going to go into our assets. And then to our AI, animations, humanoid, locomotion, animator, override controller. And this is going to override what? It's going to override... We're going to... Base AI. Humanoid. Here.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. I want folder A. A. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
AI animator. Hang. Run backward. Run backward, left 45. We got forward. Forward, left 45, right 45, no, is left, forward, right 45, go. Now I need the straight right. Defaults and idle. I need idle. When do I like noodles? This one. Which one do we want to use? They're leaning over so much.
Trouble like a rebels where I came, see the flame shine bright. They were puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion or the fire of the man or for sight how I am. Ain't nobody asking, I'll be basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen, that's the closest thing to steal, and it's what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real. I'm juggling and wrestling thoughts in my mind. The influence was heavy, or the thoughts even mine. They were still persuading like I'm needing a dime. Like my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would haunt me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. Yeah, it's the closest thing to feeling. Yeah, it's the only thing revealing. Trying to get me closer to the Lord, cause maybe he can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. It's poetry and pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain, blessings
Leo the lion. Welcome. How are you? Do you still have no audio? I have audio. Excellent. You have the no audio badge on right now, so I wasn't sure. Is you down. Now we're going to go into our country. Okay. So, in theory, this guy's animations will be this. Excellent. So, now we're going to go over here. We're going to start setting you up with all your shit. Forward, right. Okay. Forward, left. Oops, and idle. Go right there. And run forward. Straight right. Okay. Now, you have your animator. I'm gonna do this. Unit identity. Okay. Now, in theory, all of that works correctly. We should be able to run up to this guy, hit G, and follow us around. Oh my word. I've been dealing with heathens. Children, you mean? don't rotate to face me. There we go. Now, to give him a shield. Color on. You go right here. Create an empty. Gonna be build action. Field connection point is going to be right.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
That's that shield. We don't want it.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah. Normal map. No hunting. I will be back in a moment, my friends. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and then let's switch over to Baldur's Gate after. All right. Friends, we are back. Oh. What is this? Huh. Nonetheless, I have been in a pretty big flow for a little while here, but this is not important right now. Let's do a little recap of what we did today. Rotate you around. Fire. Like you guys over here. Now let's go into play mode. Okay, so what we did today. Yesterday, we finished making this this companion. Well, at least the beginning stages of finished it. We got the locomotion in place, and today what we did is we set up this character, which is going to be our tank. He looks a little. He looks like one of the beefier models that we have, so I figured he would be suitable for our first tank. And where are you going? Anyway, there's some kinks to be ironed out still, to be sure. Like, why do you keep sliding away? I understand we're on snow, but not truly necessary. Anyway, we're moving in the right direction, and once these are all in place, we can start working on making the combat juicy. See what that looks like in the future. This. Now let's go here. This. I love seeing all of the shit I did without doing a commit. Totally eases my mind. Totally eases my mind. Right? Oh, man. There we go. It. Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, that is all done. We are quite late to switching over to Baldur's Gate. Sorry, friends. But we are going to be going a little bit later today, so hopefully, we'll be able to see what's going on. Now, Act 3, Dark Urge. Act 3. All right, silence for a moment while we bring up Baldur's Gate, our game scene here. And then I can bring up Fireball and monitor. Just over here, just an icon. Good. Right, you guys can hear my voice. You guys can hear Baldur's Gate. Excellent. Sorry, but I don't see any gates in this. I've only seen a few of them. And some of them have been broken. Oh, right. We were like in the Steel Watch. We are hurting for spell slots.
Moving in.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Right. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck are you? Steel Watcher Titan? Yeah, no, fuck that. Sorry, bro. Mm-mm. I don't want it. We need a long rest first, for sure, for sure. Yeah, yeah, I know. Okay, so we cannot long rest here.
Have I been this way before?
What the fuck, bro? Alright. Going in this way gets me in combat.
Breathe deep and move.
Now let's get out of here. No fucking thank you.
Can't slow down.
Still cannot do a long rest. So we are gonna go over this way. Go.
Them up? Or perhaps incinerate them?
Okay. We are simply on one mission, and that mission is to long rest.
Best be on my way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
There we go. We can long rest right here. Have you been underwater yet? No. No, not yet. Yeah, no.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay. Hi, Volo.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I see your wares. A Scroll of Conjure Elemental is pretty freaking cool. Hmm. What else do I have that is... Because something is blessing them. I have no idea. Either way, this seems like a pretty good buy. Take it. Avolo, what say you to some bronze ingots? You want 2 of them? How about a gold ingot? Okay, now about some cups. Surely you want cups. Some simple clothes. Shadowheart's old drip can go. I will take that from now on. So many things to sell. Well, let's sell these paintings. We totally 100% did or did not steal. Okay.
Always at your side.
Hey, soldier.
Hi. Other part? Anything to say, or are you as silent as usual?
I wasn't
Oh,
expecting
shit.
it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I want to talk about
Fine.
what's happened.
What's on your mind?
Never mind. Awesome. Okay.
Oakfather preserve you.
No. Oakfather preserve you. Okay, nobody wants to yacht. We are gonna just go to bed.
Better not be cursed.
After we do this. So, yeah. We're just going to go through everyone's inventory and send all of our food to camp because it is probably weighing us down quite a bit. Oh, we still have things. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Camp 2. Why the hell not? Eggs. Berry tart. Okay. All of our camp supplies are now sent to camp. Excellent.
Let's move.
Boy. Got shovel.
Whatever shall it be? At once.
Heroes Feast. No. First, we're going to do a Conjure Elemental with a level 5 spell slot. It's going to be a... Going to be a Water Elemental. Or no, fuck it. We're gonna do like a... We're gonna do like a Myrmidon. Explosive Icicle. Healing Vapors. What do you do? Healing nearby creatures. Interesting. I had no idea that was a thing with this Myrmidon.
Shall we continue?
Let's now
My
take
faith will
you.
guide me.
I'm gonna give you Speak with Animals right now. Get our elixirs.
Shouldn't have wished
Dark
away the more
Urge. What
interesting
is
times.
your... You could increase your AC by 2 with one of these. Cannot make a Peerless Focus. Could do one of Viciousness. Would that be good? Parkston. That's gonna go for Dark Urge. Now, the elixir. Who is gonna have what? I'm actually gonna give Karlak the elixir of bark skin.
Don't burn yourself.
There you go. That should help you in fights more. And now, I don't know, bro. Take one of these, I guess.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And you do like fire resistance for you. And
Hope Father's
Halson.
blessings.
I have no idea what I'm gonna get you to say. Product resistance? Sure. Now let's here and leave camp. And now, awesome. Please equip this guy. This. Give me back a level 6 spell slot. Then we're going to give you this one again. And we are going to actually wait.
I am ready, whatever may come.
And now that we're all here, we are going to do a hero's feast to buff everybody here. But actually, I can do something better here. I can go like this. I'm gonna conjure an elemental.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way. These waters my whole life.
No, we can't go without you.
Something's going on now. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
Air element. Oh, I can have many. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Do this.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Should mind my step.
Okay. Look at the freaking crew.
The bodies.
Okay. I don't know that we've gone this way. Lever. What is that? Oi, no. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh. Let's pop a soul coin. If I look at you, is this all it can do? No. I was like, that's not right. Let us chill.
Withstand nature's wrath.
I feel like I need more melee options on Halson, aside from just Wild Shape.
Come on, can't stay idle. Another step forward.
Need to stay focused.
What does Hunter's Mark do again? Oi. Well, okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through. These boots have seen everything.
Oak Father, shield your servants. Cancel change.
pretty place.
What should I do?
No. I'm just anxious about Halson. Oh, you know what? We're not just gonna be ending our turns. We still have our action. No, we don't have our actions. Hold on. You just did your turn, didn't you? No. Can't say. We might be able to break it, or... No, looking pretty slim.
Right away.
What if I get caught?
So, that was an oops. Not to Karlach.
There is.
Boy, that's kind of brutal. But we didn't use any spell slots. So I call that a win.
So dead.
Going up here.
You have to get rid of the bodies.
Hmm. What is happening? Am I crashing right now? Huh. So it's not responding, indicating to me it is probably actively crashing. Okay. Unfortunate. Who knows how much unsaved stuff I lost. Okay, so totally 100% crashed. Hurrah. Let's try opening that again. Hello? Oh. Oh my. So, because it crashed, Steam is currently validating the files for Baldur's Gate. So I'm going to throw up a be right back scene. And I'm going to get up, stretch my legs for a second, probably grab a little snack. And hopefully by the time I'm done that, it'll be done. Alright, my friends, I am back, and I got myself a little snack. I went to the bathroom. Okay, let's see where we last saved. Hmm. Okay.
Can't slow down.
Not all that much to do.
What if I get caught?
Bastards deserved it.
No. I'm not thinking like that.
Now we go over here.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
What is this room here? I don't think we ever opened that door. I'll tell you one thing. We sure have. I'll tell you another thing. Why does this room exist? We're not just gonna make a room and not put anything in it, right? Right? Maybe this is another way to get in? No. Do launch pad. Okay. Now we can go over here. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Okay, we're about as ready for this as we will be.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Rat feet.
Rat feet? Is that what you just said, Carla? Oh no. Hellfire Watcher. Use debilitating shot. What is shield? Oh, fuck me. Is there a way to make this drop? It wouldn't be that simple. It wouldn't be that simple. Okay.
Let's go.
Rage. And you don't have an action. Frick. Go, shovel. Yeah, go, shovel.
Nature shall be defended at any cost. Cannot give up now.
Hellfire Curse. What is Hellfire Curse? Okay, so I don't like that. But I don't think I have any remove curse stuff. I don't. That's a friggin' problem. Twin spell. Can I twin spell a fireball? They're resistant to fire damage, Bird.
Catch a break.
My faith will protect me.
Okay. You are resistant to fire damage. You are also resistant to fire damage. And all you guys are the same thing. This is kind of the best. Oh, actually. Piercing damage. Are you guys resistant to piercing? You are. This remains as long as I am in. Die.
Better get to work.
Whoa! Bro. Okay, so one of those get a crit. I wasn't so bad, but it wasn't great either.
My turn.
Who's the lowest? You. Another one of those. No, it's good.
Find a route.
We
Engage.
shall carry the day.
I have a lot of spells that require concentration. Poison doesn't do shit against them. Boom.
No time to spare.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nothing important is ever easy. Where do I go from here? What path lies before me?
Need to stay focused.
Oh, Guardian of Faith. Or not. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna freaking jump. Nope. Yeah, there you are. Now you're gonna jump. Boom. That's super cool. I didn't know that was a thing.
Now this is my happy place.
I'm not in a frenzy anymore. Why am I not in a frenzy? You. I'll do another one of those right there.
I shall not yield.
wild shape. Or no. Huh.
Moving.
Where? Do a quicken spell. And we'll also do 1, 2, 3. Fuck up with the 4 over here. I don't have a bonus action.
Can't afford to let up.
I have no movement still. Let's do one of these. Fuck. Okay.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
I don't want to take him out. Problem. All the ghouls' turns. Now, Alson, it's your turn. No, I don't need to do that. I can do a call of lightning with turn. Okay, so I don't have an action. That good.
Got to keep fighting.
Ooh. What happened over here? You. I want you. On the right. Okay. I'm doing this. This thing fucking cranks out heals. Holy moly. Duly noted. What is this? The water myrmidon? Holy shit. You know, for damage, bro. I need more cantrips on this guy. Because this is a little ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, so I finally have an action.
What now? You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Let's finish this.
Hmm. Sure. Poison does not impact you. You are immune to it. And your turn. Oh. Okay, that's one down. The main action, let's do... Gales, yeah. Shocked. What does that do? Okay. Explosive icicle. No, we're just gonna let you be the heal bot for now. Excellent.
This.
You next. One. Let's do another one of those. Are you fighting the automatons? I am. But I don't have a soul coin active. Why don't I just consume one of those? Okay. Maybe bringing him close was a stupid fucking idea, but I don't know. Defensive protocol bulwark. What the fuck was that? While in this defensive state, the Steel Watcher becomes unyielding and can use Repair Matrix, Hellfire Missiles, and Repelling Protocol. Boy. Okay. Well, good to know. And then let's drink one of those. Immobile named. Should no longer be maimed, right? Yeah. This guy. Ooh. Okay. You guys are not going anywhere. I'm blown away at how effective this thing is at healing. So this at you. Excellent. And now let's do another one of these on you.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
And now, what can I do? Go in with some arrows, I guess. What the fuck just happened? Whatever it was, I do not like it.
Best be on my way.
Can't give up.
He is lower you. So, I'm just gonna do a multi-attack on you. Here. In fact, let's warp here. Okay.
Yes.
Or like you can get out of the big circle. Excellent. Do another one.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Unyielding construct. What just happened? Blood surface turned to ice. Wow, that's metal as fuck. Sure, it's not gonna hit. Hellfire curse on 3 targets. No, you're not. You're there. I think we've got you. I think you are cooked. Scoliosio coming in with the raid. Scoliosio, thank you very, very much, my friend. How are you doing? How is your stream? How is Daisy? Thank you very much for choosing me. You could have chosen anybody, but you decided to choose none other than me. Welcome, raiders, to my humble little corner of the internet. Scoliosio, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, get a snack, take a shower, go to sleep, or whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. What we are looking at right now is not it. This is Baldur's Gate 3, as much as I wish this was my game. Oh, no worries. I was just saying thank you for choosing to raid me, Scoliosio. I appreciate it very greatly. I'll stay for a while before, while eating before hitting the bed. Of course, of course. That's what I do. Yeah, you didn't miss anything then. Have you any idea how far you are in Baldur's Gate, like story progression? I'm in the 3rd act, but I know that this is the longest act. So I don't really know. I believe in this save I do have over 100 hours. Yeah, we are now at 106 hours in this save. It's been a minute. Now we're going to do another one of those. Yes, I did start this game in like April. So it's definitely been some time. A good time, but it's been a time.
I must reach there.
Counterspell. When is it your turn next? Pretty soon. Let's do one of these. Your turn. Now you. Huh. Tricky. The game looks visually great. It's outstanding. It's truly truly a standout game. Well deserving of Game of the Year. No, we're gonna go. We're going to do a elemental warp right here. Now if we do this, that'll hit all of our allies, but none of the enemies. Amazing. Is there some co-op functionality also? Yes, there's up to 4-player multiplayer. There is local multiplayer, should that be your thing, especially on console. There's also online multiplayer, of course. Everyone goes in a different phase. It's everybody is in the same game at the same time, and you're welcome to split up the party and stuff like that. And everything happens at the same time. But if one person goes into a dialogue, the other people won't know what's going on unless they listen in to the conversation.
Knees high.
Unleash me! With haste!
Not really. What did you just do? Oh my god. That's a lot of electricity. Now, and these. You got it! Congratulations. Solid catch.
I need aid.
You joking? There we go.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Oi, oi, oi. Halson is very low health. Let's fix that. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Hold on. 1. Target is out of sight. Good. Where are you? Oh, it's not your turn anyways.
Father, shield your servant.
Okay. What we'll do is we'll just do... Oi. Oh. Huh. I might need to do another long rest after this. That's crazy.
Need to act fast. Moving.
Level Ooh. Unwholesome. We can now just start doing this. Let's do explosive icicles. We're gonna do it right there. Okay.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Oh. Nice.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Turn into a bear now. Oh my god. What? Why am I no longer frenzied? Has it been 10 turns?
Don't waste a step.
Let's end this. Time to meet your match.
Jamber Wookie, welcome in. How are you, my friend? What's going on? Oh, not what I meant to do. I am silly.
This is gonna feel good.
Nice. This is the Foundry. This is Steel Watcher Titan. Gortash's magnum opus.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Fire curse, fine. Who resisted? Not Karlak. Oh my. I see.
Time to press ahead.
Concentrate. On my way.
Whatever. We'll do one of these. It's not going to do any damage. This Guardian of Faith is being useless again.
I smell blood. Jimmy on the go.
Let's see if we go over this way. Let's take Halcyon.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Maimed. Not for long. Okay, excellent.
On my way.
We go over here. And now you do a warp right here. And then do a one of these. Okay. Oh. Honestly, I'm just gonna get you and dash there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You are still in defensive protocol bulwark, which means damn it, only hits of 15 or more damage can damage it. I don't care. Now what we're gonna do is wasn't even effective. Here. Rushing air.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay, okay. You are done your turn now. Critical miss. Get body.
Time for some bloody work.
Great.
I am ready.
One, two, three.
Ready. On my way.
I have a hunch that this guy's gonna explode soon. Over there. Hi. Explosive icicle. Hit you right there, just like that.
I'm heating up.
Let's do some melee attacks to finish you off. Anyway, a bit. Self-detonation protocol. But you are now also in the unyielding construct. So, yucky. Whoa, that was a lot of damage.
Behold the dance of death.
Cutting to the chase.
hot in here. Poor fucker.
The power of nature flows through me.
Come on. Detonation is no longer impending. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What should I do?
Exactly this, girly. Done.
Don't waste a step.
Wow. What a friggin' fight. Gone Terminal. What is this? Promised victory. On hit. Possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. This object shines with a glowing radius of 6 meters. 3 celestial haste. I'm hasting. What is this? Hold on. So you get your hamstring shot, you get your brace. Bolt of celestial light. Frighten your target with intimidating arrows. After attacking, a ranged weapon attacks made with gun terminal deal an additional. On miss, do not spend superiority dice. Well, we don't use superiority. But I think I want to send this to Shadowfire. Make her a little bit more useful. Send this over to Karlach.
No time to die.
Or actually, I'm not proficient with it. Fine.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah. Okay. Right on. So this is a longbow. And this one is a also a longbow.
I wonder what the next move is.
There we go. Okay, never mind. A hand crossbow +1. And on the other hand, put in a hand crossbow +1. Brilliant. But now, we are done in this room, or at least we're done fighting. Time to continue looting it.
Let's see.
What a charmer. All right.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
On my way. Yoink.
I feel like there's more to this that I haven't seen yet. We're gonna do a big save.
Neurosity awaits your input.
Nope, you are not doing that.
No time
You
to
are
rest.
gonna do that.
Neurosity awaits your input.
Attempt to decipher. Listen. And this. Uh-oh. Let's try again. There it is.
The Neurosity is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You will need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
Press a button.
The machine doesn't respond.
Hmm.
Better not be cursed.
What does it say? Okay, I guess we will never know.
Path lies before me.
Telepathic traffic radiates in waves from this semi-illithid globe, and your tadpole throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion.
Hmm. I got this area up here. Another one of those. Okay, nothing at all. Brain chant. A personal journal written in square technical printing. The final entry is slanted, the letters almost carved into the paper. I must find a way to avoid overnight control center monitor duty in the future. I must. There are no problems with the mechanisms. The hybrid Gondian/Elithid devices work flawlessly. But at night, when the Watchers are largely disengaged from complex duties, their brains, dear God, the brains! Brains begin to whisper psionically. Their whispers join and harmonize. And then the brains sing. The song of such unutterable sadness. Such deadly melancholy. If I ever heard it again, I don't think I could survive the experience. I must find a way to avoid monitor duty if I'm assigned again. Maybe if I came down sick, or would cut off a finger. Would that be enough? Okay. Guards. Now that the Titan is operational, there's no reason to maintain bayonet guards in the control center. In fact, it would be needlessly dangerous. The Watchers will handle guard duty in the center henceforth. Stay out. Well, I got news for you. No. Immiscibility of... I've identified the corrosion issue in the lower limbs of the Watchers assigned to the control center. The GC lubricant applied by the Hall of Wonders suffers an alchemical reaction if exposed to even small quantities of the pink elithid cerebrospinal fluid that coats the neuron tentacles, generating corrosive properties in the lubricant, causing degradation of functionality in the lubricated joints. To prevent this, I have added twice 10-day pink fluid expurgation step to the Watcher maintenance control protocol. That was a lot of words. Do a little look around here. No, we've got this over here to interact with. I know that much. Can I do it again? No.
Rossiter awaits your input.
What?
The machine doesn't respond.
Okay. Huh. Okay. A little weird.
Anything of use?
Skyro the Dragon, welcome. How are you doing today? What is going on here? Thank you for making your second offering. Go through this door here. After looting this this crate, even though there's probably nothing in there. Everybody? See.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing: prisoners.
Help is coming, Ophelia. Just hold on.
Where is the prison? You are a murder target. We are going to go to the Deep Side Strand. Oh, I can't pass that one here.
It's time. Deal with the bodies.
Alright, is level 12 the max level? I don't feel like it is. Oh, it is. Interesting. So in theory, we should be strong enough to finish the game. Uh-oh.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Do a quick save right here. Fuck you, bro.
Ready for another round? Aye, aye.
And then if I do this, it will heal all of our allies, I think. We'll be a little bit closer just to be sure. Go. Your turn. Please do one of those.
Let us see the battle won.
I might just attack this. Because it's right in my friggin' way. Hi. Shit. Okay. Help you out. Move your bonus action. What are you gonna do? Numbed. What does that do? Movement speed halved. The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected enemy by help or when hit by the spellcaster.
We shall prevail.
Can't even catch my breath. Very well.
Let's do one of these. Is there a mod to remove the level cap, I wonder? Probably.
Put him up.
Let none stand in our way.
Let's finish this.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
One of those. Critical miss. Now with our main action, we're going to do a multi-attack right here.
Now this is my happy place.
And now we're going to go in.
Ready for this?
Get out of here.
Enemies about.
Okay.
Can't afford to let up. What's the plan?
No choice but to keep going.
Astounding. Everything is frozen. And it's not anymore. Right after I slip. Of course.
What's hiding here?
Let's do a little short rest. Now we're going to explore around here a little bit more. Any steel watch we find, we're just going to fuck up. Why? Because we can. Let's continue on this way.
That's it.
There we go. Now please do that. You do enough. You hit both of them, big deal. Okay.
Oh, Father, harden my heart. Yes.
Nice.
Can't give up. Onward.
And then you as well.
Survival is all that matters.
Big.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Go. Yeah. Okay. Thought we heal everybody, including this guy. That's okay.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
I'm gonna attack with this. And we have another one to do with that.
Let's end this. Got to move.
No. I'm sticking down to close now. Go to Shadow Heart. Let's... Oh. Shadow Heart. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, this is not good. Oh man. Wait, Paulson's dead.
Take you. I am close to my limit.
Okay. One of these.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Boom. Hey Leo, are you out there right now? Or anybody else who is particularly interested in Baldur's Gate and would like to influence a little bit of this run?
No time to waste.
Let's see.
Okay. I'm gonna do one of these. Okay. What is this one? I see a boat.
What do we have here?
Boat. Gold ingot. Nice. I feel very powerful. Maybe I can help. My question is, I've reached max level. I did some Googling and there are some mods that allow you to level up to level 20, but only 12 within one class. So you'll be 12 in one class and you can put 8 into a multi-class. How for or against are we, to me, using this mod and unleashing the amount that I can level? Keep it vanilla or mod?
Wretched.
I am okay with either.
Pull yourself
I'm not against it. I've not used mods. I generally don't like to mod games the first time I played through, but I totally thought that the max level would be 20, not 12. I have not been this way. I'm going to send a DM. What is this?
This dock is closed until further notice by order of Lord Gortash.
Okay. Well, what if I said no, and I do want to walk there? Jezzy Tops.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
We're gonna buy some
You'll be
fish.
swimming with the critters unless you skedaddle. The guild are due to pick up this shipment at any moment.
I'm actually with the guild. I'm here to pick up that shipment. Go.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Oh yeah, weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine, you know, the usuals.
I think I'll just loot your corpses instead.
Shit. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Let's see. Oh, there's quite a few people that want to tussle. Okay.
Heading out.
Grab Wither's big natties while you're at it. Yeah. You as well. You are going to go right there. Oh, all right. Okay. How'd that turn out for you? Too heavy to throw. Okay. I don't have anything fire, do I? Yeah. Keep going. Now, that'll hurt. This is gonna be pretty fat, I hope. Nice. Boy.
Time to push my luck again. Have to keep going.
Done.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh.
Should mind my step. Just out of view.
Tempers are rising.
Oh.
It's clear not everything you find
You want
is
some
at your
too?
disposal.
You want some too?
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Attack. Go in. Okay. Let's work up there. Move over here. Then we're gonna do one of these.
My turn.
Alright.
Soldier.
Getting real mouthy for someone who hasn't shut down the Steel Watch yet. I went into the place and I couldn't shut them down. I destroyed the giant guy, like the big scary one, and I interacted with the console. It's like no.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Are the little guys still alive in there? Yep.
None can withstand
Yep, they are.
nature's wrath.
Do I just need to talk to them? Wait. Ah, okay, okay. What the fuck? Where are you going, guy? Not gonna go alert other people, are they? Might. That wouldn't be good. Let's help up Allison.
Got it.
Let's go there. Oh. Oh. Hi.
Oh, Father, harden my heart. Sylvanus, guide my step.
Huh. Well, that's a something. Back into bear.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
Get out of here.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
One. And two.
Sylvanus, guide my blows.
One. Put two more bits in here.
Talk to me. Moving.
9%.
Never a
First,
dull moment.
not gonna work.
Need to find a way forward.
Huh. Let's... I wanted to do a frost on you. I could go with that 211. I think we're gonna go for you first. Oh. Okay. Guiding bolts. Yes.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Yep. And you. Yes.
What's this?
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
My faith will protect me.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm gonna start going on you now. Yeah. Yes. Will hit some hopefully. Yeah.
Bye forever, pal. Come on, Karlak. Show me who you are.
Let us see the battle won.
Despair. Right.
Can't give up. Not
Like
now.
no damage, but okay. Let's do this. Smack, smack,
Let's go.
smack. Smack. Ouch.
We need to stay focused.
Alright, Scoliosio, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the raid earlier. Have an amazing sleep. See you next time.
Blood comes easy these days. I'll get you right in no time.
And then let's do a spin spot. Looking spin.
We shall prevail.
What's inside?
Let's send that to Shadowheart.
And we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
And that to Karlak. I probably have more of this stuff than I need to do anything with it. But, ain't no harm. Thank you very much for your offering, Scoliosio. Have an amazing time.
I'll take that. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
A fully grown shark, fresh from the ocean. Not an easy catch.
This calls for careful footwork.
Where are you guys going?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Softer than a whisper.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect.
Let's try to talk
Choose
our
your
way
next
out of this.
step
Persuasion.
wisely.
I'm just minding my own business. It's nothing to do with me. Why am I getting bonked? I don't understand.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Okay.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect.
What?
Choose your next step wisely.
Of course I haven't. What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Oh, we made it.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, let's go back to the Steel Watch Foundry. Go this way.
Another step forward.
Would anyone here know anything about how to use Nexus mods? Because I do not.
Here we go.
Actually, wait. No, we're gonna go back up here and we're gonna do a long rest. Look like there's
Seems like a good moment to talk.
And while we're running over that way, go over here, not over to another monitor.
Clenched between his teeth.
Over here. Suspension of muddy goo. Oh yeah, good boy.
Even faster.
Might be useful.
I'll be back in a moment, friends. I passed the fuck out for 2 whole hours. And do you feel recharged? I bet you do. At least to a degree. Oh my god. I'm running really low on camp supplies, actually. Like, this is crazy. And now I can go live and stream. Hell yeah. There you fucking go. Take the wins. Okay, let's leave camp. What do I have in terms of scrolls? How peeved or not peeved would we be if right now I started installing this mod that will allow me to level to 20? Have you not been sending your shit to camp? I'm wondering if... What are my quests? I want to destroy the Elder Brain. I want to make sure that I'm not... I want to make sure that I'm not losing out on content. As crazy as that sounds, because I know there's an infinite amount of this shit. I just got back. No worries. Let's go do the mark targets. Or... Oh, no. Let's save the Gondians. I want to do that first. What does Will's quests look like? Right now, if you look at Will's quest. After reading the legend of Ansur, we discovered that a great worm Ansur resides in a secret lair called the Wormway. The entrance is apparently locked away somewhere in Worm's Rock prison, and notes inside it into that opening the way involves lighting sparks and torches. Chaos Ascends, welcome, welcome. How are you? We're doing well. We're doing really well. We've been making very steady progress in game development lately. Like, I'm knocking out one big thing a day, and it feels like step by step and piece by piece, it's all coming together. Still a ways away, and we're on the rush for an announcement trailer. My Steam page has been slowly being worked on. Crazy as that sounds. Maybe I should take a look at this, honestly. Yankee Warrior. House of Hope to get the Orphic Hammer. And we've also got a free Orpheus. Worth it. Do we want to go to the House of Hope? We feasibly could. We are the highest level. But if I'm going to Cazador, Cazador is another option. There's a lot of moral and ethical dilemma stuff going on right now. Also, fuck, I gotta find Dribbles the fucking clown. Nonetheless, we're gonna go down here. That way. You could have gotten locked out to save the Gondians, but you haven't yet. Okay, so I'm gonna go do that. I think I know exactly what you mean.
What's in here?
In this burlap sack. Food? No. Damn. It's down here. We gotta get to the Gondians on.
The mermaid, faithful.
Quick save. What about you? What's going on, Chaos? How is your push going?
Bit busy, mate. We need to get these cleared before the next shipment arrives.
Okay, so you guys don't have anything important to tell me, it would seem. Flynn Cargo.
Flim Cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
Okay. Can we just lockpick it? Good. It's gonna be friggin' hard though. Yeah, no. Try again. I'll try again. Nope. Okay. You can go. You can do this, right? Boom. We're now unlocked. How do we get in? Oh my. I think a fight with these guys is unavoidable.
Don't mind if I do.
But maybe not. Maybe not. We can take Shadowheart. And then we do Speak with Animals. Maybe we can talk our way into this.
My faith will guide me.
Nope. Okay. Now what? We can do a lacerate. Now one of those. Good stuff. Now you, Elson. You. No. Wild shit. Go into the water, Myrmidon. Actually, I could have summoned one of those, but oops. There's a bicycle. 1, 2, and if I go here. Get 3. Nice. What is these guys' AC? 14. They're kind of ass though. Okay, so level 2.
Focus.
Okay.
Onward.
1. Okay. Oh, right. There's a whole other 2 over there that I just didn't see. Visual impairment. I love that. Watch. What would the Dark Urge do right now? Do this real quick. Okay, let's put one down here. Now we'll put another one right here. Great. Now we have many more bodies here. With our bonus action, we can what? Great. Love when a plan comes together. For the most part. Oh my word. Straight up close and personal.
None shall defeat me.
Great.
Let's have a look.
That might be worth a look.
It might be worth a look. You are so right, Carla.
Don't burn yourself.
Can you do the lifting girl? Can you put it... You put it up there? Great. That one too. Put that over there. Magnificent. And then this one will go up there. Amazing. We're gonna go into the basement.
Still alive. So that's progress. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Subaquatic dock. Oh. Okay. But I feel that this is distracting from what we originally came here for, which was to help these homies. Sack. You got apples. Oh, Lord knows we need camp supplies right now. The rotten carrot, sure. Sacks. Sure, I'll take some rotten eggs. Precisely. Now,
The corpse does not respond.
Bummer.
No time to waste. What might you be hiding?
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead. Open up.
Okay, so that is the only way to go, it would seem. I think it's the basement. I think we gotta keep going this way.
Here goes nothing.
Did you long rest after the foundry? I did. I think. We've long rested. We've got all of our spell slots and everything.
Speak to me.
We've squandered a wild shape here. I could short rest right now, but I think I'll save it.
Let's move. At the ready. I need a quick word.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
A submersible. It matches the description of the vehicle that brought the Gondian hostages into the Iron Throne.
I have questions. You have answers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, let me guess. This is about them Umberly servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow.
Who's Cap?
This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbor. Built him with my own two hands. Can take the passage between here and the Iron Throne faster than you can say, fuck the Absolute.
What goes on at this port?
Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. Prisoners, mostly. But that's his business.
The Iron Throne? Just the place I need. What do you know?
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
I need to get to the Iron Throne.
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
Please? There's something I need to do in the throne. Something Lord Gortash doesn't need to know about. It's like 2 nat 20s in a row. 1 in 400 chance.
The Jablader's on you. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I know Lord Gortash is up to some mad shit in there. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cap warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Wait, what? What are we doing? So do we go back up now? Is that like what we're doing? Nice.
Let's see.
On our asses, Will.
I don't think I'm understanding. Why don't you go back down to the basement? Y'all, I'm so confused.
What? Oak Father preserve you.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Did you click on the sub? On the... Where's the sub? Oh, submersible hatch. Silly me. Chaos Ascends, thank you for your offering, my friend. Alberti? No, 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 no. Just working on some stuff? Excellent. Excellent. I'm thinking about maybe raiding out after this cutscene. Because I am feeling like I just need to be done. I've been here for 8 hours already.
Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Oh. Fuck you, Gortash.
You've been spending too much time with young Karlak. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
Well, dock at the Iron Throne.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Huh? Wow. Okay. Inspiration. Okay. Friends, we're going to do a save here, and we're going to raid out now. Let me get some music going. Let's see. Where do I send you? Ghost, you just went online? Underscore is going? Let's see. What's going on with underscore? All right. Friends, if you are tuning in on YouTube, I will see you again.